Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good day. And hopefully, some of the Christmas chaos is wound down a little bit in your life. As you can see, we changed the decorations here a little bit. We are getting ready for New Year's. And my daughter's birthday. But that's more of a private matter. But New Year's for the rest of the world, right? Not quite the same thing as Lunar New Year's. But still. New Year's regardless. So, thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Hetrom. Thank you for claiming third, Big Door. Yahoo Yahoo Matata. Hello everybody on YouTube. The goal today hopefully is to get 65 on Red Mage. We'll see. If we don't get any parties, I might hop on the retail or Cat's Eye. I have a couple different things I could do. Or if something, I get a towel or pulled into a Limbase or a Dynamis or who knows. I'll just try to keep my heart and mind open to what could happen. Because you never really know. That said, let's grab a controller and we can switch into the game screen. And I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Okay, I did set myself up right. Let's start up the Sea Flag and make it official. Take care, Serafina. Let's chill in lower Gina. So I should probably do a quick poke around to even see how many people are seeking. See what the market's looking like. Let's adjust the parameters of that a little bit. There's a 55 bard seeking. A black mage. They're probably just doing quests and stuff for right now. There's definitely options. I wouldn't call it impossible. I wonder if I could solo a dragon. I could probably do it, right? Oh, no. Well, see, I have to be sub-ninja, though. I want to stay on sub-white mage. For the, Ooh, tough decision. Tough decision. I try to go get some dragon scales in Reverne. I wait for a part. No, because then it would confuse it. They would think I'm level 40. I'm level 50, depending on which zone I go into. It probably wouldn't be good either then. What to do. A decent enough shield and sword. Could go back to let's just do that for now while we wait. I just passed it. Going too fast again. The tour is on page 2. We're gonna go back to the Boyata tree. If I can get my hands on a coffer, pick up that map finally. I have the key rotting away in my inventory. And it's like, may as well just get it, because then every other time I get a key, I'll be able to turn into, oh, this person's in danger. Are they safe? Go on, little guy. Little guy or girl, I don't know, I don't judge. Yahoo, Caddy P.
Your skill has increased.
Because I was saving somebody's life, and I wasn't really prepared, to say the least. I just teleported in here and I saw somebody try to use Kasim to save their lives till they pulled aggro. And I was just like, yeah, let me pull that off of them. It's a lot less dangerous to me than it is to them right now. Yahoo, James. Yeah, it's just more about saving people there. Imagine if I was actually prepared with end spells and haste and stone skin. Then if I was seriously trying to fight stuff, I'd probably be on Sub Ninja. Unless I wanted shield skill. In which case I kinda still need some. Well, shield skill never hurts. best job to do that on obviously would be Paladin. But that's still a pretty long grind. So it's like on Red Mage and White Mage and stuff, which have decent enough shield skill, you can always get a couple levels in. So we're kind of starting the stream off very similarly to the last stream. We'll see if we get into a party or not before I actually find the coffer. I just want to have an activity to do instead of just like waiting for a party the entire time. Or, God forbid, building the party myself. I definitely looked around though. Looks like there's enough people to party. Not really a tank. And there is one support at 55. That's quite a level sink backwards. But it's Saturday night. At least I think it's Saturday night. Christmas kind of threw me off on timing. And built them for so many years, you know? Alliances and the arguments and double alliances and everything else. And it's like, I know how to build a party. But, not super fond of it. Now, managing a party that's already been built, well, like adding one person, like finding a rep, like even finding 2 reps isn't too bad. That's like my threshold, right? Once it's like 3 people need reps, I'm like, oh, the party's done. It's over. It was nice, TYFP. If progress was made, you know. I'm a happy panda usually. Let's see. Can I pull Agar from you guys? I would, but you're all EP. I should pull up a map for this. Do I still have it up? Oh, I do! Oh, that's great news. Okay, let's check the first spot. get pretty decent experience points here. In this level. Like solo, not in a group. Like a duo, maybe. Oh, that definitely was a movie. I'm trying to remember how long ago that came out. I was gonna say that kind of does have a signal of a post-2020 era, doesn't it? Oh yeah, definitely in the 2020 decade. Alright, let's refresh my stuff here. Oh no! Made a boo-boo. Ran past one of the checkpoints. Bitch, I did this last time I was here too.
You've been examined.
Jeez, I'm just walking by invisible, don't mind me. Little old me is a hair bug anybody. I'm just here to poke around and look for a treasure chest. Yeah, not over here. I think it just kind of signals our era a little bit that we're in, where we're all just kind of like trying to find new forms of entertainment that aren't a sequel. Like there's like, we're really reaching for a new beloved IP that everybody can enjoy. It doesn't make anybody mad. It isn't drama free, and everybody can just kind of like, oh, there it is. And everybody can just kind of be happy about. Alright, let's angle it this way. Alright, map get. Now, I did not think this one through a ton. So... let's use one of my quick travels. Well, that's one map down. Shockingly easy right at the beginning of the map. I'll take it, because last time I checked all the spots and I couldn't find it, so it's like somebody must have cracked it in the middle and then it went back and I ran out of time. Have I ever gotten the key for the Temple of Ugly People? I know I've gotten the map for the Ruan Coffer. Or the canal. I can check my key items, that's one way. Yeah, you see, sometimes when I get burnt out on grinds like that, right, I just will be like, well, I want to play, because clearly I want to play, but I don't want to do that thing. So I always try to have like 2 or 3 different goals I'm working on, so I can alternate between them. Okay, so I do have a map of the Temple of Ugly Knees. Okay. So then... that would give me money. I should save it for a job. I could probably just get money from it. And then... Sky one would just probably give me money. That's a long hunt. That sounds like nap time to me, Catty P. Yeah, but I don't have the canal key. Shame. I need to use a map for it. Good quest. It's a quested map. Ah. So really, any of these are gonna be money. I get lost in the canal easily. Oh, I have one of those too. Okay, okay. Ball's not lost. I have a scroll of work too. Alright, we're just gonna go to Cerebrita for now. I'll try but the goal here is free up some inventory, make some resources while I'm waiting. So, worst case scenario, if I get called into a party, I'll be close to a mod house and I can work. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, Bearded Wonder. Hello. I'm doing really good. We had snow, so we pretty much got snowed in. It was snow and ice. So I had to make a makeshift icebreaker to get the stairs all freed up of ice. But, it worked. It would have been a lot easier to have the access to, like, Igni or something and just, like, speed up the stairs until all the ice melted. Fell down as water or something. But, yeah. Yeah, it's a little different than what we're experiencing over here. But on the receiving side, you know, it definitely looks like Christmas. So, I'm searching on my red mage. Trying to see if I get to 65 tonight. We'll see, I'm not holding my breath. You know what, I should have faith. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a little bit of faith. I'm gonna use my one chargey Emperor Band. That way, the final charge is very much ready to go. If I get in a hurry. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is my daughter's birthday. So no stream from me tomorrow. Oh, I shall. Let's see. I'm gonna get to Winter's Walls. Get to the entrance that you need the certificate to get into. It's gonna be pretty low-key. Just some cake and friends. Little ice cream, probably. Then she has one friend she wants to have over for a sleepover. Nice. Yeah, the teleport quests, some of them are easy, and some of them are really hard. Teleport, Altep. Teleport Yote in particular was very rough. Yahoo, Yahoo, escape! Thank you, you too. And I hope so as well. So far, it's looking pretty good though. We got the car fixed. Everything's going pretty good. I mean, obviously not everything's perfect. You know, some stuff has been going wrong. But it's manageable. Things are looking up, so I'm feeling hopeful. Thank you for the 3-streak bearded wonder. Yahoo, Yahoo, cyber immersion. Near you is a rough one. Mostly because of the lizards. Especially if you're trying to do it at that level that you're at. You'll be able to beat the lizards up by yourself, especially if you have the club skill. But, it's not easy. Like, it's very slow, so if you have a friend with you, it goes a little quicker, especially if that friend happens to be a thief. So, how are you, Cyber? Things are gonna stay this low on Horizon today? I might have to do some power levels in retail, though. I'm kinda surprised. But, who knows, we'll see. Let's get all these chests found. If I haven't gotten an invite by then, I'll probably have to consider my options. Be like, I don't know. And how is the grass? Did the grass feel wonderful? You forgot what it looked like? Ned's been very dead-bearded. A lot of people are on vacation. Also, a lot of people might be kind of, not happy about the announcements from the stream. Or they might be busy doing the trivia. A lot of people are into the anniversary event right now. It looks different than Wajul and Woodlands. That's fair. So if things start looking like Yorcia Wield, their cyber, then you really know you've lost it. Dude, we really get lucky on this one. Find it quickly. But then again, I don't know. I would probably see it. Let's zoom in a bit more on my map. And I appreciate it, Bearded. Thanks for popping in to say hello. Let me know if you need any help with your teleport quest, okay? Alright, so we're gonna follow them anyway. Yeah, it's definitely one of those crazy mazes. You're not wrong, Cyber. Alright, we're gonna slide down. So I have a bunch of treasure chest keys. I'm seeking on my red mage. And I have all these keys, and I was like, you know what? While I'm seeking, why don't I try and make some money or get some maps or, you know, that kind of stuff. No treasure chest hidden here. This is a good spot to redo my sneaking invisible.
Incoming town.
Huh. $57 sync. A 57 sync. Well, maybe. Yeah, we may as well take it. We haven't gotten anything to this point, right?
Incoming town.
It sounds like some people have been out up there for a while. That does sound promising. guess it does sound promising.
Incoming towel.
To answer your question directly, Cyberna, but you know you always need to have money, right? So it's like, I'm always like trying to get, and plus I dumped a big amount of money on an errant cape. But all my mages will be able to equip that. So the errant cape is wonderful, it has tons of MP and minus enmity. It's good stuff. Oh, maybe they're just too low. Maybe they're underleveled upbeat? That's a good point.
Incoming towel.
Probably me. 64. And it's 64, so they just had an underleveled healer. And they just probably had an underleveled healer. Yesterday's stream, we had an underleveled bard in our party. And they just didn't match the sync. I need to get a teleport. Well, going over there, like that's gonna help. Just get a hollow this time because I got a den last time. Scooby snacks.
Incoming party invite.
The funny thing is one of the keys we had anyway was in Sky. So if I just remember. Alright, where is Lord Styx? Should I move or should I wait? Let's wait a second to see if they're moving first. Switching sub. Okay, so I need to head over to the election or to their spot. Hey, the pots are pretty weak to blunt damage. clouds were cutting the sky. We have to have Chains of Promathia beat for this. Yeah, Howl's pretty good. I'm really fond of Qfim. Like, there's no music in Qfim in retail. And, Petal still DCMA strikes me for this sky cover. On YouTube. Oh, Petal, you love to DCMA strike me for everything you can try to get me on. In whatever obscure Argentina or wherever South America country you're based on and happen to own vague rights to some of Square Enix's stuff. It's not like a full strike, it's just like oh hey, we want the pennies from anybody that happens to watch your content from our country. Which, I mean, like, to be honest with everybody here, Japan comes up as my #1 YouTube country most of the time. Then the United States. Then Canada. So, South America's gotta be pretty low on the list, I think. And sometimes the United States beats out Japan. Japan and the United States, they trade sometimes, depending on certain weeks. Alright, so J6. Alright, they're up on that side. Thought we're muted on them. Other side. 100 people for Despot must be near his time. Notice that I'm not like actively involved in like any H&Ms or anything. Like if I really wanted to, I'd probably hit up Sunsun because she's the bestest. But even then, like, as awesome as she is, H&Ms are not awesome. They are frustrating, they are laggy. There's a ton of people there and you wait 4 or 5 hours for 10 seconds of satisfaction. And then you hope that somebody gets the drop that you like and care about. Don't get me wrong. Not the worst system in the world. It's very, very satisfying when it works out in your favor. But it can be very boring for me. I don't know if I have enough YouTube explainers or things to watch. Yeah, in the modern retail, they've really I feel like they've done solutions on how notorious monsters are hunted. The biggest problem I ever had on retail was just losing my favorite camping spot for them. I like the one on Warp 6 in Eshizita. And when somebody would be taking the Eshizita Warp 6, I would always bummed out. Ah, see, that's a good... See, if you're a fisherman or fisherwoman, yeah, that actually makes sense, because then you can actually make purpose with the time. I mean, if you had a ton of good friends there and you're talking to them the entire time, that would be fun. And you're all just hanging out, just having a good time, talking. That would be enjoyable until the monster pops. If everybody's just sitting there all watching their own YouTubes, and then all of a sudden somebody's Discord lights up and it's like, hey, it popped, and everybody all of a sudden's all fighting to get claim on it. Or at least get their, like, their character ID on the lotto spin of the claim. You know what I mean, like something like that, because I know Horizon has the claim shield. And it's like, I don't know. I personally, I've always been a fan of... I remember when they patched it, and you started to have to trade the item to pop the notorious monster. And that was like the happiest patch ever back when they happened in retail. Like, all the drama that was on our link shell, not just a link shell, the drama in link shells, the drama on the server, so much drama just ended instantly with that patch. Holy cow. Because, like, what would happen is you would just have people out there farming for the 1% drop of the pop. And then there'd also be, you know, people doing seal farms and stuff, because some of them would drop off of seals. And then you'd have a link shell that had, like, 10 Fafners ready to go or something. And they'd go out there and farm all 10 Fafners, and some of the Fafners would drop a Needhog upgrade item. Usually, like, I think it was like a 10% drop or something. And then you would beat up all the Needhogs. I might be remembering the process slightly off, but it was something along those lines. It just seemed so much more clean. The other thing I always found kind of really rough about that kind of stuff was a lot of people have never fought some of the monsters at those levels of difficulty. So you'll see somebody who, like, claims hate on a, Okay, and that's epic top. Oh, it is a hardcore one. Hardcore White Mage Bravery in Sky. Way to go. Yumi. Yahoo Yahoo Shooky Poo.
Incoming party invite.
Let's see what we got. Oh, Mush has haste. Person that needs refreshing, that's Party, and that's just me. That's perfect. There we go. I'm ready to cook. Buffs are up, buffs are fresh. Got an EXP ring that's probably already at a half-hour of cooldown. 36 minutes, okay. Not quite. In Final Fantasy XI, if a bard's in a party and they have to AFK because of something like that, you know, there's probably like another rich person in the party. It's like, how much does that cost? I will pay a courier to come and move your car if you keep pulling right now. Because that's how people get sometimes in these parties. This is a meleeing ranger. Okay, alright, meleeing ranger. I've never seen a meleeing ranger yet, so guess what you get? You get haste. Let's go. Tell me what you got, meleeing ranger. I think Mithra, personally, you know, T-Shirun. Hey, they got lucky. Three-letter names are hard to claim, even on a private server. Nya. Yahoo, T-Cooper. Ew. This party is very good. I barely had to heal them. Just occasionally in panic situations. Umi went down to like red once. And that's it. I have a feeling if I just maintain buffs properly in this party, I might be in really good shape. I'm pretty sure I saw them with a gun. You might have saw, the boomerang come from the thief. Okay. Oh crap, okay. Monk's taking big damage. And their haste war? Did I just give them I'm confused, but that's okay. Here's another haste. I probably gave him regen and thought I gave him haste. I'm very hopeful I get level 65 today. Let's see if it happens. And if this party falls apart early, I might put up a seek fight again. Numi's down. Yahoo Yahoo Zeus, thank you for the 3-watch streak. They did really good. I am pleased with the results. I have no qualms giving this ranger haste if... Oh wait, they're out of range again. Oh wait, never mind, they're in range. Okay, good. Take it back, I'm glad I gave him haste. A shockingly relaxing party compared to yesterday. But then again, the last party had Dark Knights. And I love Dark Knights, don't get me wrong, I do. But Dark Knights definitely add a stress level for healers. Right. Birdman says it wants to hit the bar. Nice, and they still pulled it far away. This is really nice. This is very pleasant. I'm not like stressing over every single MP choice, you know? I'm not sitting there staring at my convert timer, making high-level tactical decisions and stuff. I think I've said it before, right? And I don't want to sound like I'm whining, right? But I hate when, like, XPing feels like endgame level stress. When I sign up for them, like, sometimes I'm ready for some endgame high-level intensity, and it's like, let's go, I'm ready to go, let's get into some intense stuff. And then other times I just kind of want some cozy XP. Just some casual, mindless beating on some monsters and healing people and stuff, you know? Slight misplay there. I should have given the monk haste first. Which done is done. I should be putting bio on these and skilling up my darkness. I can add it to my healing macro better. Let's do this. I already have it all down there. Okay then. That makes this decision incredibly easy then.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, it already has Paralyze. Never mind, alright, the ninja's already putting Paralyze on it. I just gotta worry about Baya pretty much. 3 skill ups. The ranger got caught in the ballad. Whoopsie Ash.
skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo Ghost Rider. Just doing some leveling. How about you? What are you up to? I'm trying to get Red Mage to 65. We'll see if it actually happens or not, though. Pretty decent party here. We got Ninja Tank. We got me on the heals and support. We got a Bard pulling and doing their support lovelies, right? And then a bunch of DPSs with Sub Ninja. With the little thing? No, I haven't started that yet. I'm kinda hoping they at least leave the same routes to get there. I think it would be very lame if they came up with their own clever alternative route. Personally, I mean, it's their choice, it's their server. But I'm in the camp that I thought you guys were trying to keep this at least similar to the experience of the Classic 11 with additional Era Plus stuff at the end. So changing the stuff in the middle to me is incredibly irritating. But I don't know. It's a neat event. It reminds me of the Isengard Final Fantasy XIV event. And it's definitely, I'll tell you this much, you can never have enough Imperial standing. So the reward is worth it. Now, don't get me wrong, in retail you can. But during the Aragon era, nah, you're going through that stuff like crazy. Like in retail now, you more care about maybe the stuff going on in the Seekers era. So in the Seekers era, as you get like legendary levels of fame and status with the different coalitions, you unlock the mythic form of weaponry for Geomancer and Rune Fencer. They're called the Aragon weapons, but then on top of that there's a set of accessory rings that you can upgrade, and you get one of the hardest to get trust in the game. That's a healer type. So it's worth it doing in some ways for sure. Especially if you ever want to like seriously play Geomancer or Rune Fencer at the endgame tier. They actually lowered the requirements a little bit recently, down to half, because it used to take 6 months of grinding, and now it's 3 months of grinding. I love my Edger Sessuret. It's one of the few, like, of all the rainbows I have, I forget how many I counted. I think it was like 27 different legendary tier weapons, right? And the Idris is like in my top 5. Easily. They keep running out of my range. They're creeping forward. I'm gonna miss a heal on one of these guys. They're like, why did I die? It's gonna be like, because you guys went 45 yawns away from the starting point. Hopefully there's no, like, elemental aggro nearby. If there isn't any, like, elementals, I'm gonna get, like, magic aggro one, is there? I don't see any personally. It is. It's a huge difference. Especially for, like, you know how the name of the game or retail is, Asherit, that, like, the highest challenge is trying to get to that magic case gap. And Geomancer gets you like almost 80% of the way there. Well, Geomancer with an Aegis, I mean. And then, like, if they haste 1 you, if Geomancer has any sub job with haste 1, so like sub red mage, which is their standard sub, then poof, you're at cap haste, just with the Geomancer. I will say, Zasharet, one thing about this private server that I've really come to appreciate is haste 1 again. Like, I always know because haste 2 is the greatest, and red mage, you know, red mages have haste 2 and it lasts like 10 minutes and that's great. But holy cow, is I sleeping on haste 1 with my white mage. I really was, because, like, I just wanted to focus on healing. If I knew I was trying to keep up buffs, I could slack on healing, and I didn't want to do that during an endgame tier event, especially when we were, like, developing new players. So I always had other people on haste duty. But, oh my goodness. It's so strong. Even haste 1 is that strong. And, like, a properly geared DPS, you know? Even a small bump of haste is a huge jump of DPS. Oh, it definitely does look so-mo. I think it's more, in this mode, it's a lot more about, like, resource management. Because I can't get my MP constantly back as quickly, every single cure counts. Enmity matters a lot more. Because people act slower, it's harder to recover enmity. So I can't just make like some bold move and then be like, oh, it's okay, the tank has like 20 different enmity moves, they can get it off of me. Like, no, that is not the case. So you make much more careful choices, and you have the time to make those choices and choose about them. Yeah, exactly, Zasharet. Among other things, but also knowing exactly when to get up. Like, you see I have the ticker add-on counting my resting ticks. I don't follow it like religion, but it's good intel for me to know. Is like, is it worth waiting 3 more seconds before I get up to do that cure? Because I'm gonna have 50 or more MP if I do. That kind of stuff. Yeah, Cat's Eye has it. You're not wrong. So they threw it on the Mythic, Zasharet. The effect that's on that staff. Or they snuck the Mythic, they snuck it on the Relic. Which is incredibly hard to get. Like 100 million in Horizon money, which is like 900 million in like retail money. It's essentially like a Cracking Club's worth of go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they've adjusted the relics in a way that I think they're all very useful. I mean, the Excalibur probably gets crapped on the most, I'd say, because the Excalibur and the one-handed sword has been pretty nerfed, I think, on Horizon. But every other relic's pretty strong, I would say. I've seen a few of them in action now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm already like a billion in. Upbeat. I'm tier 4 on Clothcraft Shield. And yeah, I'm definitely already a billion into the shield. And I still have like a billion to go, so I feel you. Are you working on the greatsword? Oh, I thought you meant the Horizon one, the Horizon Relic. The Ragnarok's pretty strong. In retail, it's got some really great accuracy. It's still one of the greatest accuracy greatswords. But, you know how it goes. People don't want accuracy, they want DPS. Oh, goldsmithing. Oh. Oh, I know a couple people that have done that. That is an expensive journey, Upbeat. You're not kidding. Now I want to seriously finish my shield though, because of these items they're introducing. They're adding a whole new line of craftables through the new Limbus that people are gonna need the shield for. And so now I kind of feel like I know there's nobody on Siren with the finished Clothcraft Shield, because there's no reason to have it. They can only craft the Geomancer and the White Mage SU5 weapons, and nobody wants those. Oh, I definitely encountered lots of mercs. We were very friendly with most of the mercs, as long as they were reasonable. There were some scummy mercs that would try to change prices on you and crap like that, and we cut them off really easily. But some mercs would just want to come in with us for content clears and stuff, too, that they couldn't get to, or they wanted to understand our tactics better. And it was fine. It's like, just don't ruin what we're up to, and we're not gonna ruin what you're up to. There's definitely, as I got older in the Final Fantasy world, right? I started to realize the need for mercs, because at first I was like, we're gonna provide a service so mercs don't need to exist anymore. And then I found some of the laziest players I've ever met in my life that don't want to do anything, they just would rather pay somebody else. And it's like, oh, this is why mercs exist. Not just that, but that's their biggest customer. Occasionally people just don't have the time or the ability to access a specific content. Like for instance, like Odin comes to mind. High tier Battlefield Odin, you would need a really talented red mage to farm it effectively. And so when somebody would have one and they're like, hey, I'll run it for 2 mil a run or 5 mil a run or something. That's crazy, Zashra, that they finish all the crafting shields. Not an easy thing to do. Not at all. Oh, we're not doing that again. Nope, we're not making that mistake again. Let's give it to the monk. Yahoo, yahoo, Lumi! Yeah, one day I'm hoping to finish my Clothcraft Shield. I have a couple videos of me doing the skill chains, or the synth chains. That's how I know the skill. One thing I gotta give the crafting shield credit for. There's one shout out I have to give to the crafting shield for positive energy. I finally learned my skill chains. Because before the crafting synth shields, the synth like chains, I would always get a little fuzzy on them. And after having to do a couple hundred of those, oh my gosh, let me tell you. I remember my skill chains really good now. Yeah, so eventually what they did upbeat is they had a patch where domain invasion would let you buy most of that gear. And I think that took a big poo-poo on a lot of the merking market for those things. Now what mercs will do a lot of the time upbeat is mercs will do high-tier battlefield sites that people don't like, can't do themselves or have really hard to drop gear, and then they'll pay massive amounts of gil for the drop from it. So like for instance, like the Shinryu fight, if one of his rare drops, somebody will pay you 50 to 100 million gil for some of those drops. They're amazing. Yahoo yahoo lala! So my server has only one merc group left, one real merc group left that I would consider worth any salt. And they're very professional, but they're scheduled. You know, you have to contact them, you have to schedule, you gotta agree on a price. And they can help with almost anything in the game. And their prices are pretty reasonable too, actually. But at the same time, you know, they're very talented players in the game. And your money would be way more spent taking lessons from them on how to play the game instead of just having them do it for you. Because they could teach you how to play the game a million times better, and you would not struggle as much. Whereas you know, taking advice from players like me or other people that are really talented at the game, it can really help. Taking some time to upgrade your equip sets, looking at some of your old pieces of gear, and mission help. Legwork in missions is rough. I've known a ton of players that would pay people to do that. That would have to be some shady RMT though. Like really shady RMT, like there'd have to be like a website and you have to pay somebody like $100 or more, and they would just like run a certain set of missions for you. And that wouldn't fly out Horizon, you'd get banned so quickly. Oh my gosh. But even on retail you could get away with it, I bet. I don't know, because think about it this way, Zeshur. You'd have to give that person your account login information, because they're going to need to log into your character for a while. Shamanu, like if you're doing wings, that's going to take like 15 hours or more. Oh yeah, but for like the Voracious Resurgence, for instance. To complete the Voracious Resurgence from start to finish, I imagine it would at least take 20 hours. Minimum. Oh my god. Whew. Or try to do them all together then, at least at that front. You'd save a lot of time doing them all together. Oh, it's just useful for getting around places quickly, too. I mean, I always love White Mage Shell Black Mage for all the warps and quick travel and stuff like that, but if you have a long run, nothing beats a Bard. Not that all the other stuff that's not around, you know? Like, Bolter's Roll isn't gonna be around in the 75 year for Corsair. The answers aren't gonna be out yet with their Chocobo Jig. Maybe, no, Summoner's Garuda ability. I don't think you get Fleet Wind? I don't think you get that for a little while either. So which of the 3 paths did you do, Shooky Poo? I forgot to ask. I got all distracted in the healing and the partying and stuff. Oh, nice. You got the whole Movopolis part done. That is a pain in the butt. And did you get the golden key and stuff too? Nice, nice. If Maple happens to come into chat today, Shooky Poo, we'll have to ask who to reach out to for the Tenzin Warp. If you want to do a little Tenzin death cheat. Have you already done these missions before? Yeah, Fleetwind is 86, that's right. I'm trying to think of like all the different movement moves that exist. And it's like, you know, there's gotta be a bunch. Ah, crap, the ranger, or the ninja needs it too. Yeah, they're still on Horizon. You'll see people zip by super fast, and it's like, what the heck is going on? And yeah, they're in the ninja pants. I wouldn't mind helping myself, Shooky Poo, if we have a couple more friends pop in. That would be very fun. I'm not getting the dark skill ups like I intended. Aw, thanks for the resub, Josh. 21 months. Yahoo, yahoo. Getting some red mage. I guess I should say pink mage leveling. I did a quick 2 checks to see if either of Maple's character's on, and they aren't on at the moment. But you never know, he popped on pretty late last night. Oh yeah, Kraken Club. Well, the Kraken Club doesn't exist on the servers, Asherit. The Octo Club has been patched. The Octo Club is patched so that it works for all levels. So it's a rare X item, but people still pay silly amounts of money in it in all the ways you already know we do. And yeah, people combine it. So the Mjolnir, the relic for the White Mage, they gave it a 5% aura of gear haste. And you know gear haste is really low in the 75 year. You can't get to the 26% very easily. Actually, you only need 25% Horizon, but that's a different conversation. But either way, it's hard to get to that. And so, for having like a Geomancer bubble of 5% gear haste, plus the damage, plus the Octo Club in your offhand, all of a sudden turns White Mage into one of the top DPSs on the server. mean, I'm not even opposed to doing it, but I just don't think I'd ever have the time to get enough gil. I'm pretty sure Horizon server would be dead by the time I have enough gil to finish it. Oh crap, I should check my ring. Is my ring ready? Yes, it is. Time to burn that last ring charge. He wants to eat my face. Ash just took a beating. I'll let Polina's regen cook a little bit. I dump another Cure 3. I think I'm gonna pull hate.
Your score has increased.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I should double check my lurks. Probably once I take a rest here. Oh, somebody got hit with everybody got hit with some wing love. Things out a little chaotic there with all those coral wind damages. I did not take... Oh, somebody took an action on it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lumi. It's a difficult server, it's not for everybody. But some people that love it, you know? I'm a fan of it because it reminds me of back in the day. I think if you're like somebody that likes to socialize with people though, it definitely has a lot of perks. I agree with you there, Lumi. I played on a lot of private servers and I've done almost every existing content in retail. I think it could be very challenging. But then again, I think some of the hardest fights like Master Trials in retail are pretty challenging too. What I'm doing in particular here isn't challenging though, specifically for sure. This is more muscle memory, making sure to check that your people have the buffs they need. Stuff like that. But once you get to the endgame stuff, it gets very, very hard. Yeah, but that's not the only way to play, Lumi. But yes, it's true. If you try to do it all by yourself, 100%. That is the experience which you're describing. It's true. Yeah, with the endgame in retail, it's true, Zasharet. You find somebody, a group that works at your time, and then you find the goals you're working on, whether it's Odyssey, segments, whatever type of thing you're doing. You try to find the people with similar goals, and then you set up a static. $200 million's a good thing to start on now. I can't remember how many billion my character's worth, really. I always say it's probably like close to like 3 or 4 billion gil. But it's hard to say because prices always fluctuate. But like 200 million is not a small amount to start with. Oh no, that's nothing. I'm poor compared to some rich players in retail. I just happened to lead a link shell for many years, so the value of the gear I have is very high because I farmed it all naturally. Tons of people have cap gil on several characters, and then their boxes too in the mod garden. bored once you've done everything, right? So you look for experiences. And so for me, the one experience I can't have on retail is E&M's, old 75 era stuff. Old traditional EXP parties like this where I actually have time to play the job, learn the job better, write its macros, feel it personally through each level. Well then, you sound like a Horizon player already, Lumi. Just saying. Definitely no trust on Horizon. There's even arguments over the adventuring fellow. Which isn't in the server yet, but you know, in Outer God it would release. I say hit 65. Let's go. That was the goal. Dude, that definitely happens on trust servers. I don't mind relying on trust when I'm on a trust server, but it's just very lonely. You don't really play with a lot of people. So like, I tend to try to poke on here first and see if there's anything I can do on Horizon. And then if there's nothing going on Horizon, right, then I'll work on a retail or a cat's eye goal. Joshua, you're not wrong. Personally, like, here's my thing about trust, right? If you wanted to do them right, I always wish that they just had it like the Final Fantasy XII Gambit system. The Final Fantasy XII Gambit system had it right. That was probably, if you could sit there and program and plug in and out things like that for your trusts, oh my gosh, the trust system would be amazing. Now, I'm sure people would argue with that all day. Some people would say level 50. Some people would say level 75 and then keep it to the 99 cap. There's a bunch of different directions it could go. Ranger's way out of range. Okay, Rio Yaddle. Creeping forward on me again. But yeah, I mean, worst case, Lumi, you know? You could always make your own private server. And what you're discussing doesn't sound like it exists on any private server yet. So it would be a unique experience, and I'm sure people would check it out. Man, that's true. It's a shame that happened. Well, in theory, I mean, you could always, if you have the hardware, you could always ask for their permission to host it and try to reach out to them. Maybe bring it back to life. I actually did that with a website back in 2000. So the bard is saying they'll have to peace out in 9K experience. Well, that's a good time to call it. They just gave you the look. Now they're getting the wife look. Bird wanted to give me a quick little hug. $26,000 experience, you know. I guess less now, 25,000 and some change. No, 24. 23,806. Yeah, I'm curious about Zesh for retail in particular. I'm curious what the solution would really be. Because could you imagine if 3 players are each in their own party alliance with trusts? Like, more would be capable. And if the trusts were able to be programmed a bit differently, then all of a sudden 3 friends could clear probably about 90% of the content of the game. Maybe 91 or 92%. You'd still not be able to really win on, like, Master Trials. Or a couple things. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways. Like, you would start to know how well people understand the game based on how they have their trusts set up, though, too. There'd be, like, whole guides about how to set up your trusts. Then again, there probably should be more guides about trust in general, because I'm noticing as I talk to a lot of people, they don't even know what their trusts do. There's nothing wrong, like, that's not like them being a bad person or anything. It's very vague, it's never very clear. But I definitely notice there's a distinct lack of information about what they even do. Because they're pretty weak in the like, once you get to endgame, they're not gonna... Your power levels will surpass them. Lumi, I should probably log into my retail account at some point so you can see it. When was the last time? I think I played retail last week when I was doing power levels. I was doing power levels for Big Door and your Semi. I was made Cure 4! Oh my god. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, Cornelia is the blast. I always get mad when they take Cornelia away. Like, don't take her away from me, don't do it. You went down so fast, or she? I'm like sitting there resting. I'm like, okay, everything's safe. And then like I turn my head, and it's like, oh no, his health peak started dropping. By the time I even got my targeting reticle on them, they were in the red. Mid casting Cure 4 dead. It's like, that did not go well. Oh, there's a rat. Or somebody. Deadpool dead. I have a feeling like he's dad, and he's a fan of Deadpool. It's just a hunch though. Oh my gosh. Is that true that I see it happen on Horizon more often than I'd like to admit? And it's happened to me. Oh god. Did they at least have the white mage robot hat? I might be hungry. I read your name is Hot Dog. Oh my gosh. Hot boy. Honestly, I think I did the same thing if I'm being honest. So he sinks back down. Alright, let's do this. Refresh on May. Take Cure on New Mimi. And then back down again. I had to haste, just for bonus. I don't have enough MP for haste, never mind. I think we're cooking again. Let's give the Sam some haste love. Samurais love haste. Monks like haste too, but you know. Let's see how Deadpool that does. Completely cut their XP bonuses. Color me impressed. I think the bird went shopping. Okay, here we go. The bird is back in business.
Your snow has increased.
Oh, yahoo, Bex! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. For those that don't know, Cackle King B is a streamer. He's a pretty cool person to check out. Plays on the Horizon server. Has experience from retail from back in the day. XI's been treating me pretty good. I got to level 65 on my red mage. And now I think we're trying to get to the 10k goal. That everybody gets their XP goals in the party. And then we can disband safely. Yahoo, yahoo, some poppy. Yeah, this does seem to be the level range for it. I just leveled up in the 65 though, so I'm gonna go get invited into parties in different areas now. Plus, technically 75s will be able to sync down to me without a penalty too. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to eat a cookie. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Honestly, Pink Mage isn't as hard as I thought once you get Convert. Once you have Convert, I forget who it was that said to me in chat. But, one of you lovelies pretty much said, once you have Convert and Refresh, Pink Mage isn't as painful. And they were 100% right. Wait, some Poppy, aren't you still alive? I should be double checking my lurks. That. On Crab Dance. That works. have an audio on another ear or anything like that. So I can't listen in on other people when they're streaming. I usually go media deaf once I'm live. I'll usually put like 1 or 2 people up on lurk, and then I'm off to the races. And then sometimes when I did that collab with you, Poppy, I knocked. Then I could hear you because I could hear you. It like links our stream stuff, you know. So that was nice. How's the rest of your stream, Poppy? Oh, jeez, there's the ninja again, don't die, ninja. The bird wants me now. Got her me's and the ninja. Let's see how it goes. Should've been resting that entire time. But is it, Lala? I appreciate you. You and Seraphine and a bunch of people. Whoever's live, that's like one of my really close friends, always comes up on the top. And then from there, it does viewers. Whoever has the highest viewers. Lala, I would call Lala a Magic the Gathering streamer. No, I'm kidding. She plays Final Fantasy XIV too. Do you have your new model ready yet, Lala? Oh my. Okay, it's dead. Thank freaking goodness. You know though, Lala, you could always give it a chance one day. Just saying, you know? I don't know, it's my comfort food. It really is. It's like my comfort food game. When I'm playing like other games, sometimes I'll kind of get like overwhelmed, and I'll always be like, this is like my anchor game. It scares you and you don't know why. It's because it probably blows your mind that 6 people would come together and do an activity to master their job for 4 hours at a time like this. That is a scary thought, isn't it, chat? Yeah, that would be a difficult challenge on this one. Well, the retail server and Cat's Eye servers both would be better for a solo player. On Horizon, unless you want to play Beastmaster, prepare for pain. But I have this odd feeling that would actually oddly be the job you would play, though, is Beastmaster. I can't see you playing any other job. I know, you're gonna be like, what about Puppet Master? But really, I don't know, and I think of you as a Beastmaster personally. I know why you like Puppet Master, though. A lot of people do. Puppet Master's really cool. Agree. You never know though, right? Like, they might wind up fixing it. They might... Could you imagine if they made Blue Mage and Beastmaster serious jobs? And they were like, you know what, we're gonna stop with this little kid trading wheel stuff. And they're now main jobs on the list too. Yahoo, Tira. Oh, there you go. Well, good luck with your thaumaturge. May it become a black mage before you know it. I'm Scholar forever on Final Fantasy XIV. Berry, heals, shield cures, yep. I might one day level up White Mage for funsies just because I love White Mage so much. But I don't know if I'd play it as much as my Scholar, if I'm being honest. Oh, is there a unicorn mount, Lala? Oh, don't tell me there's a unicorn mount, Lala. Oh no, there's a unicorn mount that white mages get? Like, is it like cute and pretty and everything? You know what I like, Lala. You know my style. Don't tell me this. Okay, so maybe I have 2 reasons to level up White Mage in Final Fantasy XIV one day. And for Alala to be your thaumaturge, that makes perfect sense, Tira. At least in Final Fantasy XI, Tarus make the best mages. They don't make the most sturdy mages. They die very quickly. But when it comes to spellcasting ability, they're unmatched. Darn it, it's actually kind of cute. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're in really good shape then, Tira. But now you have a friend to be able to help you soon. You'll be able to summon your chocobo to help you in battle, and oh my gosh, is the game gets so much easier after that. Some might say too easy.
Your skill has increased.
It's not too bad. I only remember in Limsa, I feel like there is a quest related to it. I think each nation has one, maybe. Worst case, there's always Google. You can do it, I think, right at level 30, if I'm not mistaken. As soon as you have, you already have your company chocobo. It's the same chocobo. It's impressive that you can keep track of so many files, but then again, I guess I have. Once you add up all my private and retail characters, I probably have just as many. But I don't play them all every day, though. I usually focus on one for a couple months at a time, or two, one or two at a couple months at a time. I'm more the healer. I always default to wanting to do the healer. It's a quicker queue, and I'm more comfortable with the role. I would sometimes do summoner, though, just to be like, do I even know how to play this? And I get so overwhelmed sometimes, because you really do gotta be on point to make it do a lot of numbers. There's a lot of special abilities they have and rotations and stuff you got to. All the buttons will light up, and you're like, wait, which one do I hit?
Your skill has increased.
I'm not sure if we just killed them all or what happened, but all of a sudden everybody's HP stopped dropping like rocks. Maybe the birds were just feeling very winged cutter spirited or something. You get it through my feisty little chocobo in the South Shroud? Thank you, Lala, for looking it up. I wouldn't have had the time to look it up in detail. Yeah, I think that Big Door's partner streaming right now, Tira. So that's where Big Door is if you have questions for Big Door then too. Then again, maybe not. Big Door might have went to bed too. I could be assuming. But when Big Door came on the channel, he put up a lurk pretty quickly. Oh, he's out of my range. I get so confused. I should be looking at my log instead of why the ability. I'm always looking at my character for animations instead of the log. Log is telling me, you're not in range. You're not in range. And I'm like, why is it not casting? Oh, you're right. I'm jumping ahead in the excitement, Lala. You're right. You still have to get the official design. Okay, you're right. You gotta do it in steps. You know how I kind of get giddy like a kid sometimes, and I'm like, is it ready? Is it ready yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? If it's the one I'm thinking of, Kira, it's just easy to get lost in, so stay close to your friends. Yep, that's the one. There's just like a lot of back and forth, so it's really easy to get lost. This is true. This is true. Honestly, though, you can even say at the beginning of the chat, I'm new to this one. Can people help me out a little bit? And people will be very reasonable. That's very sweet of you, Lala. Their design is rather unique, isn't it? It's the maple, the tall version. wouldn't hurt, Kira. Maybe just one. There's no shame, you know? Well, Lala here happens to be a very experienced tank. There you go, Tira. Not so bad. So our Bard leveled up, right? So that means we're on the last 1k now. Because one person said they were 10k. We got a healthy chunk of buffer in the 65 too. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. Sometimes people go really, really fast here. They just want to get the credit for their roulettes. Now, I was gonna say, most of the fashion that I've seen you do on your streams, Lala, is definitely Gunbreaker. I will say crafting, though, and gathering is more fun in 14 than it is in 11. Very important to do in 11, a great way to make money. Especially gathering. Gathering is a great way to make money. But, yeah. Kinda more of a find the glowing spot mini-game. I'm sure there's a better way to determine them. But honestly, when it comes to 14 and 2.0, the ARR version, I didn't really try much of the gathering and the crafting. I know you can load up missions, like straight up duties for them, and there's just a ton of the resources all around privately for you to use. The bard must have been using a ring. There's Numi Numi saying 2.2. Maybe I wasn't paying attention if the barb was using a ring, but I definitely think they had an EXP bonus. Yeah, Tira, I did. I played it in its first release. On Puerto? I still have my character too. It was on the Sargentenia server. Even before that, those came like a year later. Yeah, this is an area I really have to give my brother a shout out, because my brother, to his credit, was heavily involved in all of that. He supported 14 all the way through, paid for the bonus releases, answered every survey, was there for all the ending events, and when the moon came down and everything, active the whole time. I think my brother's one of the few people in the world that could probably tell you more about 1.0 systems than almost anybody I've ever met. There's also one other woman I know who also knows a ton about it, but she's not part of like a gaming community or anything now. She's pretty retired from MMOs from what I understand. Yes, it is. It's lots of fun. I love all the seasonal event decoration changes. In particular, I really love the Spring Festival, when all the Sakura blossoms and pink trees come out, and the Girls Festival. Or I think it's called the Da Festival now. But either way, I love that one too. Imagine that, Lala. I know it's mind-blowing. I wouldn't know the name from heart myself, Tira. I'll tell you one thing though, Tira. Usually when you actually start the quest and right before you agree to the quest, the rewards are posted under it, and you'll actually see the job crystal as one of the rewards under it. I think that was the last boss. See a beastman seal in the pool. I'm probably gonna linger up here for a little bit if I'm being honest. I don't know, Deadpool got a lot of experience. I feel like we wound up doing like almost 10,000 since Deadpool got here. Okay, so we're at this corner. Let's see. Do a little sky hunting while we're up here. Alright, so there's the one down at the bottom, and there's one at the top. Should be able to see the one. Maybe I'm actually able to target it from here or not. But I might be able to see it. So I'm treasure coffer hunting. Monsters are loading. Monsters are loading. I don't see the chests. We're gonna assume it's not there. Let's go check the other spot for now. So we're a tiny bit shy towards 66 now. The Matt level. Not that I have to fight Matt, but you know, if I decided to go after the Nats cap, for instance. It should be down here, right? Hold up, am I looking at the right map part? Let's make sure. Either gonna be there. This guy is such a big spot to look for. Might as well hit the pincer stone while I'm up here. How's everybody doing? I'm less focused now. I can talk more. Everybody's all asleep. We went to bed. Not focus on having to, keep like 17 buffs up and cures. Nice, Lala. You're almost free. Oh, check you, you're still awake. Oh, here it is. Here's the chest. Nice, we found it. Okay, now here's the gamba. Is it gonna give us the money? I locked the chests. Okay, what does it give me? Okay. I got a zircon. Oh, not money. I got a fake diamond. Okay, well. No, I already got the map from here, thankfully. I was hoping for some gil, but man. Alright. Let's whip out the treat staff. Actually, you know what? Now take it back. We're gonna use the warp cudgel. Because I'm on my last charge of it, I need to replace it anyway. Nya 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 nya. Hope you're having a good night takeover. Hope people are getting ready for New Year's too. We're getting into 2026 soon. Does everybody have their New Year's resolutions picked out? That is a wonderful goal, Lala. I love it. Yeesh, 700. I think a bunch of people are leveling in Sky during Christmas vacation. Oh, thanks for the follow, buddy VXI. Hi, Zircon, how bad is it? 2,000. The pain. Probably just spending the rest of it to clean up the inventory for now. The eggs and feathers aren't going to sell for anything on the auction house because people will farm Sky so much. You have to crest with bird eggs or bird feathers. They're cheap, cheap, cheap. Right now, fire crystals are very, very cheap, cheap, cheap too. Actually, have the Toromon we can now. 1. You're getting that Switch too. Nice. Some people regret it, right? I don't know, it's really good hardware. And I suspect Nintendo's gonna be sticking with it for like the next 8 years, right? Probably could have a lot of software come out on it. Okay, we're gonna do a teeny bit of work here. Go into my Red Mage melee set. Let's equip it. Okay, so we got the NQ score harness. Don't hate. Like, you know, it is what it is. NQ score harness is way more affordable than the HQ score harness. Oh, Pokemon Shield? I had Pokemon Sword. And you know what else I should do? I should try to get my Red Mage Relic out of storage. Oh, look at that cute Mogul with its Santa suit. Oh, that's adorable. I love it.
Incoming trade.
I like that better than the reindeer. He's trying to trade me. Oh, wait, not me. Ashar, don't trade me. Trade the Moogle. Yeah, I'll cancel out your trade. There you go. No one trade me. You wanna trade that guy. Just like that's exactly what I wanna do. I would like to retrieve a piece of warrior or words. Red me here. The Duelist Boots, level 71. Magic attack bonus plus 4. I don't think I have any other red mage pieces to pull out. Nope. I actually pulled that out. Can't equip it yet, I still got 6 levels. But I'm getting closer to it, so I feel safe to pull it out. Alright, so the Grand Temple Knight's Collar. Equipped now. We can actually wear the Diablos' earring? Oh, I can, it's level 65. Nice. Okay. Am I high enough to wear these capes yet? Oh. Nope. Still got a couple more levels before the Cheviot cape. And a bunch more before the Eric cape. Alright, Blessing. You got a realistic outfit out of my 24 outfit variations? Maybe a color. Because I already know you. And I know that I'm not gonna have what you want. Yahoo, yahoo. Alright, let's put the storage box back in. Yep, see? Told you I wouldn't have it. And that would get me banned. Naughty, naughty. You're already getting on the naughty list and Christmas already just passed. Let's see if there's anything spell-wise I'm missing now. I don't think there is, but it could be a black magic if so. Stone 3. 8k on the auction house. Ooh, it's probably cheaper than the vendor. Let's see what Stone 3 at the magic shop costs for. Oh yes, I have many things in green. I could do that, Tira. Because Blessing will never answer with a real answer. Alright, so Stone 3. Oh, it's cheaper in the auction house. Okay, so Tier 3 magic. Cheaper at auction house. Got it. That's the threshold it starts to get cheaper. On retail, it's usually like the Tier 5 magic. Yeah. Okay, I'll retake that. There we go. Now we learned Stone 3. Okay, we can change to the fox ears. I'm sure Seraphina will be pleased by that. And Takeover is going to be counting the cooldown timer. Alright, 1 second. Let's do the outfit change, guys. There we go. Alright. So, that being said, let's hit, get the next spell we need. Or we already got the spell we need, rather. Let's get Signet. What are my region points at here? 51,000. Oh, and, because I'm 65 on Red Mage now. Hold on. Super silly but important change. The crown can get waxed out on my Red Mage now. I'm not vain at all, I promise. It's not all about crowns, yep. It's not like I want a princess crown on all the time or anything. $56 is the most expensive. Deadpool Dead still in the party, I just realized. Disbanding. Trying to avoid the Red Mage. I totally predicted the wrong location for that one. Ooh, my enfeebling is finally not capped. Oh, I'm actually gonna need to cast Diaz again. So it's now beyond the point of what my red mage or my white mage is at cap. I'm not missing any white magic, right? The only white magic I think I don't have is then light. Yep, okay. Pretty sure that was true. And then it was just Stone 3. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah, it does. Thank you. The anniversary quest? I heard they're still stuck on 2 riddles for that. I'm terrible at riddles. So I was waiting for all the riddles to get figured out. Did they figure out all the riddles yet? They solved the last 2. Ah. Okay, so where do we start the anniversary quest then? Only 10k for a dem ring? What? You started in Chasm? Interesting. Okay. So the next little side ring that I'm gonna probably pick up? Where is it? So yeah, here it is, the Curator's Ring. HP 10 accuracy plus 7. Instead of using double sniper rings, because those lower your defense. You only had to kill a demon in the castle, took you like 10 minutes? I know, Lala. I'm terrible at riddles, too. Okay, alright, let me take a quick little shop in here first and just see. I don't think there's anything I needed. The trader's rings while I was keeping an eye on, but then I saw dem rings at 10k, and it's like, ooh, dem ring. Earrings, I should be good. Waist, I'm good. Just peek it back. Petrification, physical damage taken minus 20. So if you're screwed by petrification, it's still expensive, yeah, it's true. It would save your life. Okay, so nothing on there. Don't think anything's gonna be beating feet either. Fleeing effect, flee. Oh, procs it. It's like a 1% chance every time you hit, I'd be like, no thanks. We're gonna head to Kazum after this, I guess. Curious about one thing quick, though. Take a quick peek at some of the gear. Oh, battle braces have accuracy on them. None ever sold? That's discouraging. Oh, battle bracers HQ have, though. Makes sense, they have 3 more accuracy. Okay. Some of this stuff's like not good enough to spend that much on though. Yeah, body, I'm pretty good. Pretty happy with body. Don't think anything's happening there. Because body's good, head's good. Just in case. Alright. No. Yeah, it's not anything super interesting. I pretty much have the best gear I need at the moment for that. That ring would be a good chop, but it's like... It's a little higher than it's been lately. I don't really want to spend that much on it. It's like not that important to me for like... What is it, like 2 more accuracy and a little bit more defense? If you get a little more HP too. So I'm gonna take the Kazum, or the Alshimo Low, and then ride the Chocobo to get the Kazum. Still sub White Mage, right? Yep. Okay. The re-raise up in case this goes south. Okay. See if we get lucky. Oh, poor Maine. He had to use Riddle 7? All I heard about was Riddle 7 for like 2 days. God, I love this music. I wish this track was in retail so bad. Yeah, I love all the new tracks they have. There's only like 1 or 2 that I was like meh on. They did such a great job on the custom tracks, and I am so like, people that know, like, Seraphine is probably sleeping still, but like, I am so picky about when people cover music. Oh, the Royal Leech! Good luck! Oh, they're fine. They're fine. They're like 95%. The Royal Leech is at like 5. Well, there you go, guys. Now you got the TOD on the Royal Leech. I know some of you are probably wondering, why not just walk to Kazum once you took the outpost work? And to that I say, I wouldn't have gotten to hear this music. Let's say Chocobo sheep here. 90 gil? Yes, please. That person's name turned to B-list? I think it was. It's kind of funny. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple! I saw you in Sky earlier. How goes your adventures? What was your little Tari-Tar up to? I didn't do a search on your level and stuff. I was like mid-healing and stuff for the party. I got to level 65. Big threshold for gear. You got Divine Might done? Nice. Nice. I'm guessing he probably went with the Beast Summoner earring, right? Yeah, I think Yukin's been working on it. Yeah, Yukin's a really nice guy. He was one of the people that calmed me down about streaming the Horizon. I was checking it out privately off stream for a little bit initially. I was like, I don't think I'll ever stream Horizon though. And then they were like, why? And I told them because I heard about the bans and stuff, and they pretty much relieved me of how that all went down in truth and stuff. And it was like, oh, okay, so it's fine. I'm gonna stream this too. Oh, you did the intelligence earring. I think that makes sense because you kind of mean Black Mage on it. Squish, 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 squish. A nice touch. The chocobo footsteps make squish sounds in the ring. I know I'm easily pleased, but it's a nice touch. Yeah, that gets rather competitive, Maple. But if you ever need me to be a summoner, you know? Like you were short a summoner or whatever, I'm on vacation for the rest of the week, you know? Definitely wouldn't mind a couple merits. So I'm working on the, let's see what we're gonna see here in a sec. I'm trying to get the anniversary request to see how bad it is for me. I fully agree, Tira. Oh, of course he snuck it over here. Wow.
Incoming emote.
Hold on. I gotta get out of here for my log goes crazy. Let me screenshot this hint. Okay. It tortuous halls beneath the ground. I wander where no breath is found. Bound by chains of rotten time. Yet I do not fear the call of time. "12 Days of the Caribbean? Nice, Maple. That's a good way to dodge the freezing cold. Yeah, the Mystery Dungeon game is cute. I remember the one on the PlayStation. You know, maybe one of these days I'll have to play the original one. Actually, I think at least in English it was the third one, if I'm being honest. I can't even remember. I just remember it was a lot of fun on the PlayStation 1. Alright, so where am I gonna find this hint list? Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, I have to go to BG for this and Okay. What level is he? I have to get an FFXI Exculpedia for this? Oh, I think I am. Okay, 64 to 66. Okay, I can probably beat this on my white mage. Or my summoner. Alright, so let's switch to my summoner. First, I gotta warp out of here. So, black mage sub-job change. Oh, there's remap? Nice! I didn't know that, Tira. I try to keep up with Square Enix stuff, but there's always a lot, though. So we're going to Sandy, but I gotta change my summoner, I think. Maple, I got an Undead Hound, and Boston X Obelisk. It's Garm. There's like no information on anything. I had to go to FFXI for it. Because even BG Wiki, it's such a seldomly hunted NM. But there was no information on Horizon Wiki. There was no information on BG Wiki. So I had to go to ancient FFXI. Alright, so Summer White Mage. Oh, so it's not even an NM, it's just a common monster? Okay, that's cool, Maple. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta buy another Warp Cudgel. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. So I guess I got lucky on this one, Shokipo. Just because it's an Undead Hound, though, I think Summoner is definitely best. So Maple, are you, do you do more experience points now, you were saying? Just curious. Oh yeah, Maple, because, yeah, what's the name of your person for the, Tenzin? I almost forgot, because Shilkypoo's here. What's the name of your person for the 50k, Tenzin Path Telly? And or you can, if you don't want to share it, like, in chat here, or whatever, Shilkypoo is in-game, I'm sure. They've been playing with, Main's Link Shell for endgame events lately. Lil Ray Ray? Well, there you go, Shilkypoo. Now you're ready for Black Mage, Tira. how in Maple my enfeebling magic is now not at cap anymore. We've now surpassed my white mage tier. I'm on summoner now. But yeah, it finally stopped being blue. I'm like, oh, I got a skill enfeebling again. Yeah, I think I'd be pretty good in a Cuffville Tunnel party right now for skill ups. I don't know if I'd be able to handle Boyata yet. Maybe with the gear I have now at level 65, it gives me a bit more survivability here, so maybe I could. It'd be a little slower though. It's not like having a Beastmaster pet or a Charm. Oh, if I had sub 70. Oh my gosh, maybe I need to level Beastmaster. Maybe Beastmaster needs to be my next 75. I've always wanted to. Back in the old days, I got it to like level 28 or level 30 or something. But then again, I got that Puppet Master that high too. I got so many jobs in those level ranges back in the day. It was fun. But then, like, once you took something pat into the 40s, it got really serious. At least in Final Fantasy XI. You're on a mission, Kira. Oh, nice. So you got the anniversary ring. 2 anniversary rings. Or 2 any charges. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you had some leftover from the last anniversary. And then you used it, got another anniversary. Don't mind me. I get crazy sometimes with trying to min-max a little stuff like that. It's like, wait, so I have to spend less hours out there to get my goals? That sounds wonderful. Should be casting re-raise while I'm here, too. And I should be changing to the Vermilion Why am I not in my Summoner Idol set? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All people are shouting for them. It is me. I'll meet somebody in here that needs it too. That's the magic of these games. So honestly, if that's what happens, if I bump into somebody and then we help get this anniversary killing together, I'm gonna have to give a standing ovation to the devs for this one. It's the Drain Quest guy, Novel Mage. He likes Beastman blood. No reason. I'll let my MP tick up a bit more before I pull out Carbuncle. Hello, Wolf. Wait, not this one. Nobody's at that XP camp. Oh, nobody's XPing here right now. Interesting. Yeah, it's funny how it works, right? He's so cheap to have out and he has such powerful abilities. But at the same time, when it comes to damage, he is not, he's not very good. Oh, looky here. Here they are. Alright, we'll level you guys. 65. 65, you probably link. If I one by themselves, gotta be a better pool than that. You look like you're by yourself. Then there's a bloodsucker there. The bloodsucker's aggro, though? I don't think so. And again, they do suck blood. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best spot. And I'm not gonna pull out. Yeah, we're not pulling out, There we go, what effort. Oh, nice, Lala. Congratulations on being home. Kira, if you're around, Lala's around to help. Ifrit might finish beating up this Garm before I, even get another blood pact. Or maybe not. Okay, so I killed it. What happens now? Do I go talk to the NPC again? How does it work? Oh, I'm down here. Did I get the message? You got a message in chat when you're done? Let's kill more than one? Oh no. You found something interesting on the body. Okay, let's check my log here. Nope. Okay then. Well, let's take a knee then. If it was able to kill it pretty quickly. 1174 is my max MP right now. I'll probably get that to 1100 after merits are done. High effort. Probably gonna make an extra friend if this is gonna get scary, but guess what? Excuse me. Who didn't make the extra front? Okay, this is a lot less dangerous now. In case you're all wondering why I'm staying far away from this thing, plague is no fun. I think I'm just gonna let effort finish him naturally, save the MP, and then I'll be able to get that second Gorm. Oh, Beastman Seal. I like to see those. Alright, the other Garm should be here by himself now. Wait, did I even get the message yet? Hold on. I'm sitting here getting ready to farm another one, and it's like, wait a second. No. Let's just assume no. 'Cause I didn't see anything very obviously stating it. That's what I figured. Oh, that did not hit very hard that time. I have a feeling you're a slightly higher level one. You're level 65. I'd love to get in there and fight with you, Effort, but, yeah. I'm gonna hard pass this one. I'll try that after this. If I don't get a message. Wolf Hide, Dark Crystal. Yeah. Ooh, my MP is very low. Yeah, it must be. It's okay. Let's get a sneak up. Let's head over that direction. See what we're looking at. Ursa, let's poke over here for just a sec. Is the NM up? I would think there's an NM in here that drops something really good, but I don't think it's up. We'll just take a poke while running around, right? It's a different color bloodsucker. It's like the purple one. Nope. Maybe it's down on Horizon. I might be thinking of an NM that doesn't even exist on this server. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Not much to see there. Just the three little monsters. Okay, so I see a question mark spot. I have a feeling, does this pop the NM? We're gonna find out. Let's rest for a bit first. Pretty sure that's for something else. Welcome back, Serafina. Hope you had a good nap. Yeah, I'm on map 2. I thought there would be like a secret path here or something, but not so much. I guess the Garms are on map 1? I saw him obviously on the map 2 with the shift to map 2. It's a big room. It changed the... Yes, you can. Yes, I do. Alright, let's take a quick poke. What am I missing? I've never been very good with the sandy secrets. Oh, I'm on map 3. Correction. Correction, I'm on map 3. Yep. Just figured it out now. I know, you can post a link. Yeah, exactly. That's what threw me off. That's what threw me off. Alright, well, while we're up here, what's in this other room over here? So that was for map 3, that little spot. Was for the Usher and Fist in him. And then that means this spot has nothing for nothing? And this spot is just empty panda. I just went too far, that's all. Well, you all got to see all of the Boston or was it the Boston omelet? As the Jin Jin calls it, I love it. You've all seen the Boston omelet now. And fun fact, the jelly ring in him is not up. Big surprise there, right? Because I think he's like a once-a-day pop anyway. Obluit. 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 Maybe that's it. I can't even remember. Boston omelet's so much more fun. Exactly. Exactly, Shooky Poo. Alright, so that big room over there. Oh, what'd you cap? Meeple, what'd you cap? What'd you cap? Probably your elemental skill. Oh yes, that is one of them. There's many, many nicknames for that zone. Yeah, it's weird. Crawler's Nest never really got a weird nickname, did it? Oh, Blue Yay? Oh, Blue Yay. Is that actually how you're supposed to say it? Oh, okay. I'll take Maple's word for it because in Canada, French is the main language too. I know they mostly speak it in Quebec, but I think a lot of people in Canada speak French, huh? I wonder if it's like as many people in America that speak Spanish. As we go down this aisle now. Wait, I already go the wrong direction. Oh no, I can get that way this way too. So tomorrow's the weekly reset, though. You don't know what that means. Oh, exactly, Shokiru. Seems like... Well, I guess I'll just have to see in the room. I'm not sure if I've ever had to walk this far in the zone before over on this side. If so, I can't ever remember having a reason. If so, I can't remember why for sure. Or when. It was early in the 75 era. Well, there's a Garm. And there's a Garm. And there's a Garm. And there's a Garm. And there's a Garm. My Garm's identity is 66. That's the room.
Incoming party invite. Incoming emote.
And it's a 30 friend. Okay, okay. Alright, Horizon devs. Time to get a spring water on him. gonna take a knee. Gonna get back here and take a knee. I was like, oh, should I melee? And then it's like, wait, plague. Plague is a thing. You'll need cures. Maybe add a blood pack or H timer on cooldown. And we got a new person in here, too. Okay, devs. Alright, Horizon devs. I see what you're up to here. I see the magic happening here. Okay. 2 thumbs up from me. This is good quest design. The riddles were a little hard, though, okay? But other than that, yeah, Yeah, seeing this from start to finish, I gotta give him kudos. This was really good. Gonna hit him with a haste to go in the next one. You got a white mage now, though, so I don't have to worry about as much as curing. I definitely need to focus more on buffs. Make sure that next spring water happens and such. Oh no, don't move it! Don't move it! Ah! Where are you staying, Dragoon? I just want to get you with buffs. Oh, well. That was a bad choice. Okay, let's just do spring water instead. Oh wait, I'm standing near it. No, that's not good. We have a white mage here. It has Viruna, never mind. Everything's fine. We got a little doggo murder group. Nobody tell Loki, right? Loki would never forgive me. No, but these ones are already dead. We're just putting them out of their misery. I got the message. Should have saved this for another one. It is. It's got a little squeaky squeaky. It'd be even more adorable if the Hex's Strike was like more. I didn't think there was any that way. I think I'm gonna do a spring water and then take a knee. Wait for the white mage to get here. The white mage is here. Oh, I bet that would be hilarious. I actually have that hammer. And yeah, that'll definitely help push the red mage to 75, because it's going to be painful these last 10 levels. I got a good chunk of MP. Let's give him haste on the next one. Oh, here we go. We got another person. I think they'll be okay now. I'll definitely give him a, Well, let me, do a buff first on you guys. Let me do a haste before I split. I got virused, but I'm already done, so that's okay. Just want to give him a spring water before I bounce. It's really cool though, people popping in here together, random little alliances forming from people who don't know each other at all. On the same clear goal, and nobody really even has to talk much because it's so obvious what the goal is. I think that's really cool. Right, they split up a little bit on me. There's a Karma over here, though. Alright, if Dragoon's coming over, let's get them with the spring water. You coming, Dragoon?
Incoming emote.
I think my treat staff. Yep, I was gonna say my trick staff too should be up. So now I'm on my way. Excuse me. Now I'm on my way back to Cosm to get the ring. Oh, there's a garm that wants to eat my face. Over this way a little bit. We don't want Mr. Garm to eat my face. Just a quick little run back to Cosm. Yeah, I'm glad I did too. Well, don't get me wrong though, I probably would have kept fighting those ones in the wrong room for a while unless somebody said something, and then I would have gotten really frustrated. The fact it's location specific is a little weird, but at the same time that kind of makes sense because that's what enabled the people bumping into each other like that. Like, I described it as being possible. I was like, oh, this event is going to be really designed if this thing happens, right? And then not only did it happen, it kept happening over and over again. And it's like standing ovation for me. Okay, so Tira, let me explain what happened, okay? So on this private server, the developers, they made a custom quest. And in the custom quest, they set out different notorious monsters or regular monsters that we had to fight. And there's 30 of them. And each one had a clue. I didn't tell you directly which one it was. So the people in the community started trying to figure the clues out. And we're tracking all of them. And just today, specifically this morning, the 30th clue had been figured out. So the event is completely completable now. And they succeeded. If that was the goal, and with random people bumping into each other, well done. Well done, Horizon team. Kudos, I am impressed. Based upon what I thought the event would do, it did exactly what I thought. And, it definitely brought me to an unusual area that I don't think I've ever been to naturally in the game. You know, I'm terrible about that, Tira. I always have the map hotkey button on my controller. And, like, I always have it on, like, that medium size, just so I don't get lost. Takes up, like, almost a quarter of the screen. The one thing I like about this quest is that it doesn't require trading guild items. You go and fight a monster, it's free. Some of the monsters are probably a bit harder, yeah. The journey to Kazum continues. I was really enjoying the Sea Serpent's Grotto music, so I was kind of vibing to it. Nope. Almost made a boo-boo. I want to get lost in the jungle. So chat, I think we're gonna get the anniversary ring, and then I think we're gonna probably find somebody to raid. Then take a look at what the rest of the rewards are and kind of comment on them a little bit. But I think that's what I got for the day. We did a pretty good sky party. We actually got to do the anniversary quest, which I was trying to... I figured there'd be chaos around it for a bit, but I'm glad I did it. At least this portion of it for sure. I should pay more attention to the Christmas event that's still up. These were a couple of the cute lock styles, right? I don't want to be a bah humbug. I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, I'll do it later. Christmas is over. Like, oh, I should finish that event. At least some of it. Boots and gloves +1? For red mage, you mean? The Christmas ones. Oh, yeah. Good point, good point. Nice, Tira. Lala guided you and showed you the way.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Okay, where do I pick up my ring, though? Okay. They give it to me. Little Spriggan gives it to me. Okay. Alright, well there's my hint. Let's take a screenshot of this real quick. Out alone I rest. Castle O's, there's a ooze in the basement pool. Okay, so apparently the next one I have is ooze in the Castle Oysters Up pool. Alone I rest, where water hides, a secret pool with glassy skin. No ripples warn, no echoes tell, but waits beneath, alone unseen. But the alone has a space in between it, so it's like A, lone, unseen, L-O-N-E. Alright, and so the prizes. Anniversary ring. You get the anniversary ring at your first turn-in. The Corrigan beret at your 5th turn-in. The Ophidian sword. It's a lock-style greatsword, level 1, 1 damage. All jobs. Actually, we use that in retail a lot for red procs and Abyssia. On the 12th turn-in for that sword. The Coral mount. On the 23rd turn-in. Kitty cat mount. And 5 mug satchel slots on the 30th turn-in. Oh dear. More inventory is always something I want, right? Oh goodness. Alright. Well, chat, let's switch to the room. Put down the controller. I hope everybody had a really good time. My red mage is now level 65. And halfway towards level 66. We got the anniversary ring. Oh, wait, let me quick double check how many charges it has. It has 10 charges. We're gonna have a new Emperor band tomorrow and all the other weekly stuff. Who knows, maybe I might be able to sneak into and get this thing done before the rotation for the flower so that I can do 2 of the Ravenswort thing. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I actually wake up that early. But thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you all my YouTube viewers. Thank you Shooky Poo for all the help and advice for the anniversary quest. Thank you for the subscriptions, Josh. Thank you for the follows, Buddy Lee and Lomi. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid into. Professor Crab dances. Oh wow, I'm on double Professor Crab dance right now. Oh. Somebody, is she actually live? And I raid into her? Okay, guys. Are you gonna forgive me if we raid into a Japanese friend of mine? Oh, but her whole thing is... She has the English subtitles. Let's see if they're working. She streams a lot on YouTube lately. So, I haven't seen her a ton on Twitch, and it doesn't look like she's getting a ton of people on Twitch watching her, which is a shame, because she's adorable. But, alright. I think we're gonna raid her. She's no streaming for 4 hours now, so she might not be going much longer, but she's a friend of mine. And, she's based in Japan. She's played Final Fantasy XI in the past and did it a lot. She got a whole bunch of stuff. She's more of a solo player. But she plays a lot of old retro games and stuff. And she does a lot of, like, chatty stuff, too. She do a lot of cool... She's really cool. And if you ever wanted to learn Japanese or Japanese culture, she's worth checking out. So we're gonna read Okapa Tarutaru. A long-time friend of mine in the channel. Pretty much where I got the Yahoo Yahoo from. And a whole bunch of things. I mean, she's a treat. And she's given me advice during times I've needed advice. She's wonderful. So let's go show some support. Alright, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. I am taking off tomorrow because it's my daughter's birthday. But expect to see me on soon after that. Take care, everybody.